Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Why? Peruse!
Or a locked door makes one itch to see the other side.
We shall have to find the key then.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Do you come again?
It's hard to imagine a world.
Would that I now had
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
a mug of ale is just...
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take...
Time to be heading home.
This is a bit much for me. Best go home.
As a matter of fact, I find these former Arisen rather fascinating. Their wisdom and powers are hardly surprising when one considers that they were once Arisen. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn. There's all watching me. I swear.
A mug of ale is all
Watching me.
Not where's you going? Like getting cut open. It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard wisdom of the man since we parted ways at the
'Twas a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master. An incomparable feat. But we can't not revel in your triumph. We must press on.
You got me.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the True Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phases. The Pretender need not be present.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. That's not enough.
Cursed, arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth. And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Over here, if you please.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
Ah, arisen. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn...
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Seratheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
This is beyond me. Time to get to work. Well met, sir.
Didn't have to work to run my hair.
I can't on my shoulder.
Time to get to work.
I've got to focus.
Well met.
Fancy a look at my wares? Most of our guests are merchants, but you're different, eh? Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's... One thing I shan't suffer. But 'tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
The month I spent with Lord Phases was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master. I cannot explain it. Mayhap 'twas made possible by the bond we share?
Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
There!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Are we leaving?
Well done. Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Must we run everywhere? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as it comes. Focus your strength, Arisen!
These fiends are only defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Take that!
Much obliged.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn. Torch fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Well fought, Arisen.
Not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad, all things considered.
No one can defend themselves when grappled. On my way!
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye. Was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place. For yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
You have my support.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Will someone not explain what is happening?
It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Shit! This ain't good. I dislike this is
Situation.
stand for this!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Talk right there.
It seems this is the only way forward.
Principles.
Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
What can be achieved without sacrifice?
you wish. I shall return directly.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Feast your eyes on this.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Was most effective.
Few know the real nature of the dragon. There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it.
It is far too late to change.
I've been here soon. I'll pull out his eyes.
You've pushed your luck. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started.
No, you don't understand. This is no... We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
That's quite enough.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, but enough of my woes. What... You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose. Should we proceed, unheeding of their with every soul as such, and should you encap such efforts will, as for me...
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
How dare you!
As for me, my work here is far from done.
You'll get what's coming to you.
We ought to urge the people to flee to the seafloor shrine. The red clouds seem to be less abundant thereabouts.
But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand... This is no business of yours! Be gone!
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no—
Have at you!
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance!
Back! I do not wish to injure you.
You can
What's
do
this
this!
now?
I believe in you!
Can someone tell me what this is all about?
You can do this! I believe in you!
Stand strong!
Tis a colour as fine as aught I've seen.
Steel yourself!
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost—
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Most of our... Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing... I shan't suffer, 'tis untied. The lodges. Do come again.
You'll get what's coming to you.
I must
Oi, I saw it first. Phew, trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business? Aye, clear off.
You said it's bad to hurt people.
Wow! Thanks, sir.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only after...
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show we are none of us so different.
That was certainly worthwhile.
What's going on? I only polished it this morning.
Fine place to cast off the stress.
There's
all that fuss and nary a coin to show for it. What should I get up to?
Hasn't anyone got corn to spare?
Well met.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
You'll not get away with this.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
This sits funny with me, truth be told. This sits funny with me, truth be told.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us no more.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
By your leave.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not?
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Dogma2 and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep...
Outstanding!
By and large, the people of Dogma2 seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though of course they have their reasons.
Let's take it easy today.
Oh, today's horse plenty.
To try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Go on. Hoy! Looking to no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to look. Leisure doing business.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure.
that a dragon? Or could it be some other man?
It must be destroyed if the world is to be saved.
Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
Mayhap if we follow close behind it, we can find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
By all means.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The crying has receded. We'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn.
Now!
The creature is defeated. Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
We must make haste. The red clouds draw ever near.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I fear for the
Sky
arbor.
glows red with fury. What have we done to earn its
The very
ire?
world is under threat.
My friend, how glad when word reached me of your uncanny disappearance. I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All... You think we need to evacuate? I see. I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
Right you are.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis erumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arda her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalastar, nun falesmir magananon.
Mornambwe roth enfane alvasilmines vana. Nevea tara morevin. Lis fa aldakar kemen rose oi and kemen rose elame mor orne arenka liasur. Lia morevin conduiroth mine falis ne kenalien martir. Palan venis in heranon eluisoron ne eruor.
Nullis amanda kill angadur fenor.
Kemen rose andil soron russa ne karilm ilarato. Ne chiamenran moretele erando morivun telume?
Findelnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oyo sur, airando vanitol melantar. Minas vanator...
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Et aler, le affermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol, vanalin huror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Nun isam.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
Understood. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Is this a challenge?
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Aidalia anandor.
Nenambo e yavstir uru findelnar. Liat kemen ros uru neteren, ne romen anartelpe menasvana.
Luintarmi kinalen meltol, parante lume an lis, ne meltol linkan aldakar, an fir nun fiamur.
Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir madananon?
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not?
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
We pawns must endeavor not to fall behind.
Vindamun. Nun lia tilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever. I'm...
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Let me get that.
Fear and Khalil. Nun ve oyanda atar.
you look at my wares?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Come rain or shine.
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
I am well aware of the particulars.
We shall await you here, Master.
Just about anyway. Now, when does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
All honest coin is made while the sun
I ought to attend to.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely tucked between you and me. I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no... Do with me as you will.
All my peers seem so much... Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out. I only pray I watch. All my peers seem so much more...
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Such quiet blessing.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
My sword arm could use some...
The sooner
When
my
does my
duties
watch
are
end? I've clean forgotten. Sliced wood all my days. Must hold out till someone comes to me.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the car?
We have chartered the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Splendid.
Our soldiers need better training.
Sometimes I wonder. I'm inclined to wait for the new equipment coming. Such quiet is a blessing.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Slice? Off to the side there. Wood that all my days was so true.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I'd fain aid you, howe'er I...
sweetie one.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
The undead have risen to face us.
Holy attacks.
Before 'tis too late. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
'Tis vital you remain level-headed.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing.
Allow me, master. This blow shall fall by my hand.
At once, Master. You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Well done.
Don't save our battle.
Not fall to power. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ord fell from the beast as it breathed its lungs. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
and dead arisen!
Are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No. I was once a fighter, safeguarding our mark. It consumed Mel, but now it needs to do the same to Burnley. We must halt its calamitous charge at any cost.
I will see it after for every last innocent life spent. creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We must take proper care of it.
It's not what I expected.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I dare say...
Ah, I remember. It is a miracle you're still alive. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, Father, I dare say, then anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. Well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, and while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Indeed, you are correct. Yon statue. 'Tis a remnant from that which sank to the sea's floor.
Would...
Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your...
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
No! A ballista! This could grant us an edge.
You see, Arisen?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The statue halted the cloud's advance! Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
you are in need of healing. Allow me.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, Unmoor? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Don't feel safe here.
Not one of these aids is any use.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
There's Orc watching me. I'm swearing.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I have to say, I wasn't expecting.
Well met, sir. Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip.
Always a pleasure.
I'm about ready to fall asleep. Find someone to buy me a drink. I should like to see that patron again.
There's no getting his hands clean up here.
Always another errand to see to.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Orison. The time for resistance is long past.
Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
It is a lonely place, to be sure.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
That was well.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
Arisen? I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Well done! I'll save you!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing traveling after dark. Mayhap we will pass the night here. Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Assailants, Master. Careful now.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you all right?
The fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn. No small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we... Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Outstanding.
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
My thanks truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? Let me get that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
I quite agree.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Of course ye'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine, I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my...
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
True enough.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
It's a go then.
Thank you. This place does not have long left. I'd gladly accompany. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, at any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more.
We are to remain here.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Listen, friend, I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, use that key to have a look around. Just keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Pawns need only obey the Treu Arisen. I suspect one of those felt artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
Right you are. Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
Shall we try it on the door? So the pawns were being held here by the power of this God's sway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
I concur.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here.
Tis strange to think a Godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety. After all the woe they have caused us.
A result to be proud of. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Are you alright?
Battle is best avoided here.
My consciousness fades. Pray, stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Fell force has taken hold of our ally. But fret not, we can banish the fiends into the
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Arisen? I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I'd wager there's ought to be found. And here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Treu, allow me to open your chest.
'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again? Where are the skeletons?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
All together now! We attack as one!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Aught fell from the deeds of the leader's love.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
There was a I will finish this here and now.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master.
Where have you gone? You're all out of luck.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Enough.
Battle is best avoided here.
Lay down your arms. Don't hurt yourself.
I'll collect you. You needn't trouble yourself.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
quarry shall fall!
Destroy the other skeletons. We'll interrupt the incantation.
You have my protection. Thank you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Skeletons, there! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy. In and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Living's hard.
Need anything?
The dreams are free.
Need anything?
Stop by again soon.
Or you'll hurt yourself.
That was
Now that is a surprise.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Can I tell you more? On my way!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. No shade to its location.
Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe.
Understood.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Phantoms are upon us!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware.
I'll go and open the chest.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Choppers, Master! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Battle is best avoided here.
How's the blaze? The port is too late. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
I am aware. We have made scores of memories here, both fell and fair. Such moments are what make an adventure worthwhile. No less in service to the Arisen.
Well said.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid with no recourse but to find another way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. Not to challenge such a foe without a sound strategy.
A battle with little hope of victory is best left unfought.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's a vault left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. It's no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
But it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's slow. Focus your strength, Arisen! Such treasures are seldom found. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I sleep on my woes, may have no tired myself.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back. Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Well met.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart. For
Most of our guests are merchant. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't... suffer. 'Tis untidy lodgers.
a good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
All I sought in other worlds was that which might prove a boon.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
The flow of time feels almost unsteady.
It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Oh, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Then I shall remain by your... Arisen! Are you alright?
Holy attacks are our best bet.
Then we know.
Now I understand. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. No harm shall come to you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster. Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
There must be a way to force them to recede. There must.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. On my way. Very well. I shall return.
Battle is best avoided here. Remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Here we go again.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Should I tell you more?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity, so Batal has a number of these statues as well.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you?
Attack now, while the Earth's attention is fixed on its
out, undead! Prepare yourself!
Then I shall remain by your side.
Turn out your pockets. Oi!
Just give up. This only ends one way.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Reinforcements!
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
We've an opening. Focus your attack.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. We are to retreat then?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Right you are.
This battle is ours!
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
To arms!
I'm coming, Master!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost. I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I should not like to face the trials to come without some new equipment.
Fair observation.
May be worth considering.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
All together now! We attack the
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Each with its own weakness.
As long as we keep a clear head, victory will be ours.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
bestow a foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Thank you.
Are you all right?
The undead have risen to face us.
And I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Formidable arisen. shall come to you. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours. My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just delivered. I shall...
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is there no way to reach it? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? "'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
You have my fullest confidence. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone. That is regrettable.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust. During my time with Lord Phaesus, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
We've got rattlers!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No. Master. My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Always a pleasure.
worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of their sickness. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a law, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Larissa, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built.
to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch.